where you belong.
Damn right.
Alright, we're
Let's
live.
face it, if we had a basement, he'd be living there.
But, well,
Actually, you guys would be fighting over it.
we'd be fighting
Yeah,
over it,
that's
yeah.
Bunch of basement dwellers.
Alright, I don't need that till later. I'm gonna need that in about an hour, I estimate. Welcome, everyone. Oh, I better do the, Discord announcements.
Yeah, you better.
Ugh. It's the one part I always forget whenever I go live. Oh yeah. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep that. I forgot that I can do that. So I can close that. I can close all of this and just leave that. How clever of me. Alright. Last time. The party.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Get out. Yeah. Last time. The party entered? No. The party woke up. Party woke up in the city. They went out, they had their breakfast. Shade stumbled out of the drunk room. And upon exiting, most of the party realized that there was a bit of a larger presence of guards hanging around, keeping an eye out. Some of you noticed that those guards were following a particular someone. Some of you did not. Some of you didn't notice until you were being hauled out by said guards. Shade.
I guess that's what you call throwing shade.
There was no need to throw shade, as Shade threw himself off a cliff into the river.
One of the smartest things they've ever done.
That is not what I would call that. I'm gonna be honest.
I definitely wouldn't call it that.
That was actually probably the single dumbest thing you've done so far.
I've jumped down many holes.
But anyway.
No, that was the dumbest thing they ever did. When they jumped into the hole that was so dark that they couldn't tell how deep it was.
Thankfully, they were stopped from doing that, however. This time, there was no one to save them from their own stupidity. But yes. They made their leap of faith, as it were. And that's kind of where we left the session. Now, post-session, however, we did have a small bit of a one shot. Obviously, that's not quite where we left the session. Cardia, Sprout, and Hydrogen met back up. Sprout and Hydrogen, you've ended up following the path down towards the village just below where you're at, a village known as Grilla. Whereas Cardia proceeded to follow the river, actually jump into the river and swim after Shade, given that Cardia is a sea elf. That's where we left off. You guys made camp for the night. During the break, during our week off, we did run a small session with Shade and Cardia, as well as Koichi joined us for a moment. Shade and Cardia found themselves in a cave. They they found an underwater escape from the guards. They followed the cave through upon having a small, intense discussion where Cardia discovered, and I think Shade eventually self-discovered, why the guards may have been so interested in Shade. They followed the cave through to a point where they found a wall, a building wall in a cave. They pushed their way through it. It was falling apart, and they found themselves in the burnt down village just down here. They went in, they searched around, they discovered in the church there is an underground tunnel network that leads to a few different buildings throughout the village. Shade decided to explore underground, while Cardia decided to explore above ground. They both ended up coming upon the manor of this particular city, the Baron's home. Shade was the first to enter. Upon attempting to lift up the trapdoor that connected to this building, realizing there's a bit of rubble on it, they weren't able to lift it up, but the rubble was able to push it down. Shade, after dodging a lot of falling debris, climbed up and came face to face with a tiefling who was looking at a safe in this burnt down building. A fight broke out. Cardia came rushing in to assist. They were able to defeat the tiefling, who was a warlock. They were able to open the safe, and they discovered some documents and a necklace. Because at this time, Koichi joined the party. Koichi was looking in this particular building for their own reasons. The necklace jumped across to Koichi upon Koichi getting close. That's where we left it. During the eventual walk, these Cardia, Shade, and Koichi will have all rested at this point. Upon the morning rising, Cardia, Koichi, and Shade will be making their way back across the rivers and into Grelith. There are some things that have been discussed outside that they'll be doing, but Hydrogen and Sprat, you are both about halfway to Grella. You've taken a rest, had a bit of a decent night. What would you like to do?
Who had the second watch? I think it was me, wasn't it?
Yes, you had second watch.
Well, then I would wake up, yawn Sprout, and probably pack up, have a cold breakfast, and pack up and head towards the town if we're still outside.
Mm-hmm. And Sprat?
Have some breakfast. Eat some berries.
Is anybody else having trouble hearing Sprout?
No, I had.
Should be able to hear me fine.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, you didn't come through for me at all that first time.
Oh, okay. There might have been a brief glitch or something.
Yep. All good.
Yeah, so I'll just wake up, have some berries, and yeah.
Yeah.
Hunt on some grass.
Yeah, easy as the gardener does. And yeah, you're able to pack up, get ready, start heading down to Grell. It's a fairly somewhat quick hike. It'll take you a couple hours to get there. Roll me perception. Both of you.
It would seem I don't have my sheet open.
Oh, I got a 17.
You got a 17, yes you did.
Give me a moment. I forgot to open my sheet. You. Like 20.
Yeah. So both of you are able to see there are a lot of guards around. They're running up and down this road as far as you can see, all seeming to be looking for something which you can probably guess is shade.
Well, hopefully they're not looking for you know who.
I mean, even if they are, I wouldn't know him from a bar of soap.
Shade and Cardia.
Yep.
Yes.
You're making your way across. You've just passed the first river. Upon reaching the road, Koichi will split off from you. Koichi has their own leads that they want to investigate. What are you both up to?
I'm following closely behind Kadir for this trek.
I'm basically going to let Koichi go their own way and continue to head towards Grelith at the moment. I haven't seen any signs that we shouldn't stop because we're taking back roads and everything, aren't we?
Correct. As you continue across, you do come across the last river. It is a bit wider than the first one you crossed.
Yep.
How are you both going to go about getting across it? It's not as fast running as the river you were just in, for some reason.
So I'm going to look at it, probably evaluate that I'd have no problem getting across.
Mm-hmm.
Turn, look shade up and down, and maybe we should go a bit upstream so that way when we're swimming across, even though the current's lighter, we're not fighting it and we can just let the current help us drift into the edge of town.
Not a bad idea. Lead the way.
Now, I do have to ask one more question.
I
Mhm.
love questions.
Have you washed up since?
What do you mean washed up?
If you'll
And since what?
if you'll remember, during our mini session,
Mhm.
your face was thoroughly lathered
Oh, in mud?
in mud.
It's probably keeping it there.
Okay. As it is now very, very dry and very irritating on your face.
I like the sound of that. You lead the way.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Kadir, I think it might be time to remove this face mask.
You could have dunked your head under the water at the last river we crossed. That would have got rid of it. And I'm going to
I might do that for this river.
I'm going to start walking upstream a little bit.
Okay.
I'll follow.
I'm not going to go far, but basically I'm using the map. So if we were going to cross like here,
Mm-hmm.
I'd move up to just a little bit above that bend and then just
Yeah.
let the current take us down and across. Could we? Because we'd probably still,
Yeah.
bank on the same point.
Yeah, absolutely. Both of you give me either athletics or acrobatics.
Is that necessary for somebody with a swim speed?
Yes.
Because I've only got light armor. It should be an easy crossing for me.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's necessarily going to be a hard DC. I just want to roll.
I'll roll acrobatics in that case.
He
What do
wants
you do?
to see you fail.
18.
18? Yeah. Yeah, easy as. Yeah. You have hit the bank. Shade, your mud mask has mostly slopped off. You've had to peel some of the really more stuck bits off, but
My pores feel so refreshed.
but yes, you are now at the edge of Grelith.
Ooh.
And Sprout and Hydrogen, it is also about this time that you have made your way into Grelith.
I would attempt to find a reasonably priced local inn.
As you follow the main road through, yeah, you can see an inn. Kind of looks like it's the only inn in town. But there's one there.
Well, then I would go there to try and rent a room for the day/night.
Yeah. Easy as. Sprat, what are you doing in this new location?
Or rather, I would hang around there, buy food, a couple of drinks and stuff while I wait to see if the others show up. And then we might leave today, but if it gets to evening, I'm going to get a room for the night.
Yep.
I might busk if it seems like the right atmosphere.
Yeah, you can give that a go. But yes, Sprout. What are you up to in this new town?
Just staying aware of those guards and just looking around, seeing what's around.
Where are you looking? You aiming for like just in the town? Are you heading towards the outskirts?
Yeah, probably hanging into the main part of town. You know, I just want to look like a normalized tourist.
Yeah. There's a small marketplace. Doesn't look like there's much here, but there's a few little odds and ends. There's a church towards the west of the city. As well as just some farmland around the outskirts. Also towards the south road, there's a bit of the bigger building looks more like a small town hall.
Yeah, I might have a look and see if anything's happening around the town hall.
Yep. Yeah, you're able to head up. It's not a whole much. There's a small notice board. There's some people gathering. Inside, you've got people coming and going, seeming to ask random questions about mundane interests.
Would there happen to already be a wanted poster for Shade on the notice board?
I'd be amazed if that news traveled faster than we did.
I mean, it'd be pretty fast, but at the same time, you got the guards running around. You got you have magic. You can literally just send a message. It's a pretty low level spell.
Yeah, true.
So, Draza, you head across to the notice board, and funnily enough, there is someone there hanging up a notice.
Okay.
And that is what reads:
Oh, hang on. Did you post that in the kiss?
I have sent it to you directly.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Don't spoil the surprise for anybody else just yet.
Okay. Yep, okay, fair enough.
Shaden, Cardi, you've just made your way into Grella. Is there anything you'd like to do?
As we're, because I'm assuming we're passing between buildings towards the main street.
Correct.
Before we get on the main street, I'm going to turn to Shade and just in a low voice, now keep your hood up and your face hidden. Very quietly.
Shade nods in acknowledgement of the message. I'm also going to be looking while we're walking. If we do pass any sort of like markets or anything, if I see anything that looks like a mask or like a disguise of some sort, I'd be keeping an eye out for that.
So, as
Or a
you
helmet.
push into the main street, you do come across the small marketplace. Roll me perception.
Okay. Perception. Bam. 16.
22.
22? Alright, yeah. You're definitely able. There is a couple of places. One does sell helmets, one does sell sort of novelty masks.
Alright, I'll look at the helmets first. If I can find a helmet that's actually beneficial to like my IC or something, or has some sort of effect, that'll be a high priority.
Give me a sec. So you're not going to find one that gives you any real benefits. It's more so just set completers for the medium and heavy armors.
I see.
But you are able to find, a metal, like, full covering helmet, should you desire that.
Okay, and you said this isn't one that gives me any benefits or something.
No.
But it's effectively aesthetic as well.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I'll have a look at the novelty masks as well.
Yep. In the masks, given the proximity to the arena city, a lot of these are designed as like, go whoever, some famous fighter or athlete. A lot of it's that. Some of them you've got just seemingly generic painted masks. Just
For the fan masks, like who do we have? What are our options?
well, we have a few. So let me get my little list out here. Here it is. So we have Groshta. It's a orcish looking face with just Groshta written across the forehead. She seems to be some sort of champion, some orcish champion. You've also got Alice, and it is just this metal faceplate looking mask with like lightning bolts running through it.
Maya is losing his mind.
Don't worry about it.
No reason.
I
swear.
We've
I'm scared.
also got Bron.
Bron?
Bron. B-R-O-N.
Bron.
Yes.
Oh my god, like LeBron.
Not quite. Because this guy seems to... It's sort of like this... dark, elvish-looking face with these shadowy wisps that
Oh,
seem
an
to...
elven face, okay.
that seem to like wave over it, be painted across it. He seems to be some sort of whether it be a rogue or a warlock, something shadowy that seems to be quite popular.
Ooh, okay. I will ask the attendant at the stall, whoever it is.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Yes.
How much
yeah.
for the Bron mask?
for
The
for
Bron.
Bron? Well, typically it's about 10 gold.
10 gold for a mask? I turn around. How much is the helmet? I'm not even listening to the rest of whatever they're about to tell me. 10 gold? You got to be kidding me. Get out of here. That thing better be made out of gold or some shit. Maybe actually, you know what? Shade stays and he says that. Well, everything I just said, he said.
These are novelty items. Like they
it's novelty 'cause
they
nobody's
go
buying
to
'em.
they go to supporting, you know, the athletes and helping them with all of their requirements.
Okay, how many of these masks have you sold today, or in general?
Today, none. It's the morning. I've only
'Cause
just
it's
opened
10
up.
gold.
In general, I've sold about, well, I've been doing this for a month now, so I've sold about 650-ish.
What?
I'm going to put my hand on Shade's shoulder, look at the saleswoman, and go, I'm sorry about my friend. He's a bit low on funds. What about some of the up-and-coming fighters that occasionally get some masks done?
No,
Do you
I'll
have
buy.
any of those?
I'm buying Brun. I put 10 gold down on the counter. Give me the Brun mask.
Very well. She takes the mask and hands it over to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They're absolutely a scammer.
I'm going to glare at Shade, but
He's gonna look at you and say, "It's a novelty." It goes towards supporting the fighters and everything, you know.
yeah. The inn for this village is that way. Go see if the others have arrived. I'm going to go check on something else. Do not detour from the inn.
Oh, I really want a detour though.
Making a note. Easiest to scam. Shade.
Let me remove 10 gold. Ooh, it's painful.
High intelligence, low wisdom.
Look, he realizes it's a ripoff, but it is what it is.
Promise you, once we have this all sorted out, you can window shop all you want. But currently, I'm pretty sure you're a wanted man.
I'm gonna see if I can get this signed by Bron, and I'm gonna resell it. It's gonna go for a lot.
But yeah, I will meet you at
Yep,
the inn.
you're just gonna
Go.
you're just gonna add freaking scamming to your list of alleged charges.
Wait, that wouldn't be scamming. That would be legit. It would be scamming if I. What if I forge the signature? What? Can I find a bronze signature somewhere, Malachi? Shout out to Sprout for this idea.
You can. I will say yes. You can find bronze signature on the item. This
Oh
is
my
signed.
god.
Oh wait, the one I have is already signed.
Yes, it's already signed.
Oh, is that why it's
This
worth
is-
10 gold? I thought I was gonna get it signed and sell for like 100 gold or something insane.
No. This is already signed memorabilia. Yes,
Okay, I'm
he
gonna look
is
back
one
to
of the
person at the
bigger
stall.
ones.
Do you have an
What
unsigned
is 10
version of
gold?
this?
Like a month of living expenses for the average
It's-
person?
It's a decent. That's like rent. I spent like 1,000 Australian dollars on this mask.
Once
So-
again, I'm going. I was going to say, before he turns to go back, I'm going to gently just grab his shoulders and no, we can shop later.
Okay. All right, I'll meet you at the end.
And I'm actually going to stand for a few moments and make sure he's actually going to the inn.
Yep.
I'm gonna look for other
Just
people wearing
taps them
Bron merch
back
on the
and
way. And I'm
directs
gonna
them
like,
towards the inn as if they have some kind of intellectual disability or something.
what? I'm gonna get rid of the inn, man. I'm gonna keep an eye out for other Bron fans though.
Cardi, you said you were doing something else. What are you doing?
Yep. Funnily
Actually,
enough,
sorry. I'm gonna give me a sec. Sprout first. You've just been to the town hall. Are you doing anything else after that? Are you?
Um. Well, I think I have like enough information from that. I'll just head towards the inn for now, I think.
Yep.
May as well empty that.
Cardia, you are.
heading for the notice board because I know, we've been at least a good half a day out.
Mm-hmm. You are.
And, from what I was told, Shade had assaulted the guards when he escaped, and that tends to make the royals, a little miffed
A little.
in most towns.
Just a little.
So
A
I'm
little
going to
bit.
see whether or not Shade is, among this month's bounties.
Yeah, funnily enough, you get to the notice board. And
Nice incentive.
it's yeah. It's very, very plain to see. Yes. There is
Yep.
that.
Anybody standing around?
Not really, no.
So
Gotcha.
I'm going to look around, make sure nobody other than me is currently looking at the board.
Mm-hmm. Roll me perception.
24.
Yeah. No. No one's. It's early. It's early. People are still waking up. They're still just getting
I'm
ready
going
to do their
to-
own things.
Wander up, grab the sign, quickly stuff it into my own cloak, and head towards the inn.
You are able to nab the sign. Sprout, as you're heading towards the inn, you look across and you see someone in a very weird mask heading your direction.
Okay. Are they just like heading toward, like at me, or just in my direction?
Shay, you also see Sprout as you're heading towards the inn. You are walking towards them.
I'll kind of, if I see Sprout, I'll take the mask down like this, or I'll put it up over my head and then I'll wave. And if I see that Sprout sees me and recognizes me, I'll put the mask back down.
Sprout, you have identified that this person is Shay.
Okay. I will. Publicly, outwardly, I will pretend I don't notice them.
Yeah?
Just in case somebody can sort of like, I mean, the mask is a pretty good disguise. But yeah, I'm gonna pretend I don't know them.
Okay. Shay doesn't seem to notice you.
Okay. I'll stick with Kadir. Kadir. Is it Kadir or Kadir?
It's Cardia.
Idea.
Kadir, okay. It's like, oh my god, is that a bus?
Wait.
No, it's a Kadir. Okay.
Wait, is it Cardia or was it?
It's Cardia.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I called him Kadir initially,
Okay.
but yes, it's Cardia. Wait, so hang on. To be clear, you are heading towards the inn alone.
Am I? I thought I was
Yes.
heading. Oh no,
No.
right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. So, are you now
Okay.
heading back out to find Cardia, or are you?
No, sorry, I misremembered. I thought he
Yeah.
was coming with me, but no, I remember now that
He is
he's
not.
staying back.
You
I'm
are
heading
alone.
on my own. I will just kind of chill at the end. I'm gonna wait for Kadir to get here.
Yeah, you
I
both
will not be suspicious.
you both head in, and Hydrogen is already there, busking away, very poorly.
Yeah, I didn't do well today.
Huh, that horrible music rings a bell.
Today I decided to play the bagpipes. No, I don't have set on me.
If that was the case, the fight would have already broken out. Right now, people are just annoyed at you.
I'll just chill there for a bit.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna like make any sort of sudden moves or anything. I'm just chilling, looking like I'm enjoying the music from the audience.
Okay. And are you, Sprout, are you doing anything? Hydrogen, you've seen Sprout and some hooded figure come in. Are you doing anything? Or are you just continuing playing bad music?
I'm playing bad music, so I'm going to continue to play bad music and try and improve.
Okay. And Cardia,
Yep.
not too long afterwards, you were able to make your way back and make your way back in. You see Shade sitting down. Sprout, are you sitting near Shade or away from Shade?
Away a little bit.
So you see them sitting separately and you hear Hydrogen's bad music playing loudly and proudly.
Once I'm in and I see everybody, I'm initially going to walk over to the bartender and just go, "Do you have rooms for private conversations?"
This is an inn, not a meeting hall, but we've got a couple of empty rooms that we can probably give you a minute in.
I'm going to put a couple of gold on the table. Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Appreciate it. And he pulls out a key. Here, grab that one. It's probably the furthest one away from another room that's occupied right now.
Yep. And I'm going to take the key. Nod to both Sprout and Hydrogen. Like, specifically waiting to make sure they notice me, nodding to them. Then I'm going to head over to Shade and just quietly say, follow me, and don't take the mask off just yet.
Shade will follow, and Shade will not take the mask off.
And then, yeah, going to escort him in the room once he's in the room, and I'm sure we're not being followed at the moment.
No one seems to be paying much attention to you, yeah.
I'm going to... So, remember how we were talking about consequences in the cave?
Mm-hmm.
These would be yours at the moment, and I'm going to, from underneath my cloak, hand over the thing.
Baronet. It is
Yes?
at this time when you can open your package.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna open it.
Yes.
So you're talking about this.
Yes, I'm talking about this. So for those who are wondering, Marhez and I went over to Baronet's house today to hand deliver a
little bit of a prop.
A little bit of a prop, a little bit of a punishment.
Oh no.
What is this? I'm pulling it out.
Oh no. I think I know what this is. Oh, it's not what I thought it was.
Wanted. Shade Johnson. Elf 10, brown eyes, black hair, crimes, terrorism, assault, vandalism, murder, treason, disturbing the peace, considered dangerous, dead or alive, reward 30 platinum pieces.
I actually thought for a moment that you'd sent him a mask.
No.
Are they trying to bankrupt the kingdom?
3 platinum is crazy. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's the reward on your head right now.
300 gold?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Where did you get this package thing? As well?
That is Mahez's.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
That is
legit.
mine, and when we get back to resuming in person, I would like that back for the purpose of delivering other such packages if it becomes necessary.
Of course. I will bring it back in good condition.
But yes, you don't need to slip the piece of paper there. That's yours. We have a copy here as well.
Oh, okay. I guess I will keep this as a memento. I'll put that on my fridge.
That is the current bounty on your head. Enjoy. And the current crimes that you're
only 30
being
platinum.
charged
Let's
with.
see if we can get that a bit higher.
Is that genuinely what Shade says?
No.
Because Malachi and I had that conversation as well, and it didn't end well for Shade.
God.
But yes, what does Shade say upon seeing that?
Yeah, that's about everything. As he reads through the list of charges. Wait a minute, hold on. Murder. Oh, well, I guess they're assuming... They're assuming a lot in this. I think they think that I'm the one who blew up the carriage, maybe.
It's either that or you're making a nice, convenient scapegoat to make everything go away safely.
Hmm. You might be right about that. What does this mean for our investigation?
It means we're going to have to get you back to Fellbrush as soon as possible to straighten things out in a forum where you're not going to be beheaded on sight.
Sounds like a good plan to me. I do like my head atop my shoulders where it currently resides.
Hopefully, Sprout and Hydrogen will join us soon so we can discuss the next leg of the journey.
Shade will nod silently.
After the next song, after seeing them disappear into the back room, I would follow because I'm curious about the man in the mask.
Easy as.
Yeah, I'll join them. I had every intention of joining them. Just didn't want to be too public about that one.
Shortly after, Hydrogen and Sprout arrive in the room. They see... Shade, have you removed the mask yet?
No, Shade is keeping the mask on.
You keeping the mask on? Yeah, so you both just see man in the mask. Sprout, you know who it is. Hydrogen, you do not. And you're seeing some sort of paper in this masked man's hands.
If
Can I roll insight to tell that it's Shade?
I was gonna say, if Hydrogen
You
doesn't
could-
recognize that it's me from my armor and stuff, I'd want to point the paper towards Hydrogen and say, "Do you have any information regarding this man?"
I was gonna say it won't be an insight check. It would be history to see if you remember what Shade was wearing.
Yeah, he's wearing the same stuff.
Oh, yes. Cardia is also upstanding currently and looking very tense and irate at the man in the mask.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's you're not 100% sure.
So, when we walk into the room and the door's closed and we're in private again, I'm gonna punch Shade in the face and call him an idiot.
In my 10 gold mask? How could you do that? This is a prized collector's edition. It's signed by Bron.
It looks stupid.
Okay, you gotta roll to hit, I think.
You do need to roll the hit.
Yep, hang on, that's unarmed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was nearly a 20.
Will not
Um,
hit me.
that will not hit you. No.
I'll swerve.
You see Shade just sort of duck out of the way.
No, Sprout.
I'm still gonna say you're a fucking idiot. And oh, hang on, can I swear?
You can swear here so long as you don't say a particular word, unless Malachi's not bothering with that either for YouTube.
Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna say that, and I'm also gonna say he looks stupid both in that mask and not in that mask.
I'll move it aside. This was 10 gold. Can you believe it?
I just say it again.
I'll point to the signature. It's signed as well.
I'm just going to look at both Shade and Hydrogen and see, I told you I'd meet you before a day was up.
Right, you are. So, are we going to stay here in town, or are we going to move on?
Well, that's what we need to discuss, and I'm going to quickly just pluck the piece of paper from Shade's hand, and this is our current problem. And show it to Hydrogen.
And Hydrogen, I have also sent it to you so that you can read it up close.
Well, I see an easy way to solve this problem.
I'm just going to look to him and say, if that were an option, you'd still be in a jail cell in Fellbrush.
What do you think I'm talking about?
Collecting the bounty on him?
I'm sure they just want to talk to the guards about it.
No, that's
Because they're
not
so
what I was
good at
talking
that.
about.
Okay, what was your plan?
Well, you see, my plan was to write him a pardon.
Do you know enough about the Fellbrush nobility to be able to forge one of their signatures? Not Fellbrush, Goldmouth. Sorry.
I mean, it's the Royal Guard looking for him, so anyone from the Royal Guard should be able to deal with
It's
it.
the Goldmoth Royal Guard looking for him. They are putting wanted posters up and making sure other people are looking for him as well. But each city has its own faction. It's why I was telling everybody to be careful in Goldmoth, because the guards there are a lot less patient and a lot less forgiving. E.g., and I gesture at the wanted poster again.
We love the wanted poster.
Well, we're certainly going to need to sort it out one way or another. Because I don't think Shade's done any of these things, to the best of my knowledge.
I've disturbed the peace maybe a little bit, but definitely the
no
pardoning me
surprises.
would.
And-
Well,
I feel the assault charges are warranted as well.
Yeah, the assault charges are warranted. You did kick a guard in the leg.
hey, but those are the guards, man. Screw those guys. Am I right?
Hence
Hashtag down for the
why
guard.
they're so much happier to put assault on there, because you assaulted the guard.
That might be true, but a lot of these other ones, I think they're pinning the exploding cart on me. Which means that if I do get pardoned somehow, if you manage to work that out, which I would be most grateful for, Hydrogen, it
Just
means that the investigation will be closed on this, which it could be a good or bad thing depending on how you look at that.
just don't say you don't know anything about that. Just don't say that you weren't involved in the exploding cart unless they bring up the exploding cart.
You're assuming that when they took him back to Goldmoth, he got a trial. For something like this, it would be the trial's a foregone conclusion. They're going straight to public execution.
I mean, it does say dead or alive. I don't think I'm getting a trial out of this wanted poster, if I'm going to be honest with all of you.
If we can get back to Fellbrush and get back to Caldera, he might be able to pull some strings within Fellbrush, get you a trial under a zone of truth, which will prove beyond any shadow of a doubt that you were just stupid.
That would work. I think.
The problem is getting you back to Fellbrush. We've still got the Arena City and at least one other town to get to.
It's a good
get
option
through.
there. Hydrogen, out of curiosity, what would your plan involving pardoning me entail?
Just writing out a document that says that you're pardoned and making it look official enough to pass scrutiny.
And you're certain you could do that?
I mean, I could give it a try. I've seen it work before.
Okay, well that can be the ace up our sleeve if this plan doesn't work out, and he'll kind of tilt his head towards Kadir.
Let's keep that as let's let him write it up. Keep it as a backup in case we get stopped and detained. But I'd rather not use it unless we have to. Again, I do apologize, Hydrogen, but I'm not sure if a pardon from Fellbrush would be accepted by Goldmouth guards at this moment.
Yeah.
I mean, not unless you're carrying a forgery of the King's seal somewhere in your back pocket. Sorry, the Emperor's seal.
Not the last time I checked, but who knows what mysterious things appear in my pockets.
How long would you need to draw up a convincing document?
Few hours, maybe?
I'd rather be on the road early before people are waking up, but at this point it doesn't seem like we have an option.
I was about to say, half the day is already gone.
GM, what point in the day are we at? Like, still
I did
early
screw
to
up.
mid-morning?
I actually screwed up.
Oh,
Because I said it took them a couple hours to get to the city, yeah. Yeah, so it is actually about halfway through the day.
okay. Second question. How do you guys feel about traveling at night?
I can see at night, so I have no problem with that.
With you leading us, I'm sure we'll be fine.
All right. I paid for this room for a few hours. You stay here, get things written up. I'm going to go back to the marketplace and get some additional food supplies for our travel. If we're traveling at night, we're not going to have much time to hunt for food, so we're just going to have to deal with rations on the trails.
Okay.
And at that point, I'm going to duck out the door.
She will stay put.
Sprout and Hydrogen, what are you both doing?
Oh, I'd be getting to work here in the room on the forgery.
Mm-hmm. And Sprout?
Going to. I'm going to head out
Yep.
of the city and just forage for some basic supplies. Just some rations, extra food, just in case we need it while we have the opportunity.
Okay. Send me a list of things you're looking for. And Cardia, you're heading out.
I'm just going to head out into the market.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just basically looking for a food stall that's selling, your basic hardtack, dried meats, bread rolls wrapped in oilcloth for.
Yeah. Easy enough. That one.
Yep, and just, when I get to a stall, I need enough for 4 people for at least 2 days hard travel. I'm with a hunting group, and we're after a particular prey that might take us a while and take us off the regular paths.
Well, are you heading the grassy path? Or the grassy path? Or the mountain path?
Grassy path. It's somewhere between here and Fellbrush. It's apparently some type of, rare small deer. One of the noble's cooks in Goldmoth said he'd pay a small fortune if somebody could get some and bring it back to him.
Rare small deer.
I don't remember the specific details at this point. If I find, a deer calf, I'm basically going to bring that in and see what he says.
Vendor lady looks at you, just give me a bit of a weird look, and uh-huh. Well, and she'll pull out, some different assortments of foods. This'll be enough for you for a few days.
As I said, there's 4 in my group.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's also a bounty hunter and said something about a new bounty that might be worth something.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm their nature guide, and I basically told them, depending on how fast they want to travel, if they get sight of tracks, we might not be able to stay and hunt regularly. So I just wanted food for us all on the go. How much would it cost?
A gold for all this.
Easy. Anyway, thanks for that, and I'll see you around.
No worries.
And I'll take the bundles and head back to the inn.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sprout, roll me nature.
Okay. Nature. Nice. Very nice.
Berries and edible vegetation you're able to find very easily. There are no fish.
Fair enough.
Yes, there is absolutely no fish life in this river section. So you can add. You can probably add 10 rations.
10 rations is good.
Yeah. Mahez, you can add. Actually, Mahez, you can also add 10 rations.
Yep.
Given now that you've still got a few hours, Cardia, is there anything else you want to do?
I'm just going to check out the other market stalls. I haven't been through this village a great deal of times.
Mhm.
Like, I know about it. I have some notes on it. I've been through it once or twice, but I tend to steer clear of this side of the region, and so I'm just going to see, other than, food supplies and apparently memorabilia for the arena city,
Mm-hmm.
what else the market has to offer.
Yep. Not a whole lot. Yeah, as you said, so there's food, lots of hunting gear and hunting facilities, as well as butcheries, etc.
Yep.
You've also got a lot of mountaineering, mountain climbing vendors, given the mountains are just
Yeah, that's
to
for
the
the mountains to the
southwest.
south. Yeah.
Yep. So that's and a lot of people from the two villages between the mountains do tend to take the mountain path as opposed to going through the arena city or down through the south.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. So what else? You will also notice that there is a lack of any sort of fishing supplies or anything like that. There's nothing. No one's selling any of it. That's really about it. As well as, yeah, memorabilia stands all around for different things.
But given Grelith's proximity to, Goldmoth, and Goldmoth being the coastal inlet for the rivers,
Mm-hmm.
not a huge surprise to me that there's no fish. Any fish that would have come up here, come up the rivers seasonally, wouldn't anymore because they'd have to pass through Goldmoth.
Correct.
Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a casual stroll past the notice board, as it's been, a little while since I was there,
Mm-hmm.
and see if the sign has been replaced.
At this stage, it has not.
And yeah, then just keep moving back to the inn.
Yep. Sprout, after your adventure through the forest, which does take you a couple of hours to gather everything you need, you make your way back. Is there anything you want to do before you head back to the inn?
Which direction are we planning to head?
You would need to ask Cardia that.
Okay. When I get the opportunity, I will ask Cardia that.
In that case, yeah, you make your way back to the inn. You will reconvene there. The floor is open to you.
When I get back to the inn, I'm gonna head straight back for the room if I don't see, hydrogen or shade outside of the room.
Shay would just be where you left him.
where they belong, out of trouble.
For now.
Because would hydrogen have to make a roll for that pardon letter is done?
Yes. Sorry, I did have that in my head, and I pushed it to the side. That will be actually give me just a straight intelligence roll.
Myself or hydrogen?
Hydrogen.
The dice does not like me today.
Oh my god.
You spend several hours working, scrunching it up, throwing it away, working, scrunching it up, throwing it away. You eventually settle on something, and then you re-look at it. A cat could tell that this is a fake.
Yeah, I guess today is not my day.
Usually, player character acknowledges they don't know how bad the forgery is. Usually.
However, given the documents that he has seen, and given how bad this is, he's able to tell.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm going to walk into the room, and I'm assuming Shade currently has that whole, figurative dark cloud over his head.
Figurative dark cloud?
Not Shade, hydrogen.
Oh.
You know, when you've been trying to get something right all day and it just isn't going together, so your mood slowly darkens as you...
Oh, I thought you meant like a Final Fantasy protagonist, but dark.
Yes. Masking Bob this.
Yes, he would very much be very depressed. You could, if he had a ukulele, he'd be sitting there just casually plucking one string. In fact, that's the motion he's doing, but there's no ukulele.
Things haven't gone well on your end, I take it.
No, unfortunately, it just does not seem to be coming together today.
I'm assuming the room is filled with, like, scrunched up pieces of paper. This is to the DM.
Yeah, kind of. There's a
Could
bin
have-
that's slowly been piling up.
I'm going to pick up one of the ones on the top, unscrunch it, and have a look.
It's awful.
Uh-huh. Don't suppose there's a fireplace in the room, is there?
Not in this room.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. I
Not
only got,
in this room.
Okay.
You do know where a fireplace is?
Yeah, but how busy was the inn at the point when I walked through to get to the room?
A little bit busy. Yeah.
Well, we can't leave these around here, and I'm just going to open my pack and pour them into the top of my pack, close my pack. We'll burn them when we have a fire.
Yeah, good fire starter stuff, that.
Now, about our initial plan for getting back to Fellbrush. And I uncap one of my map tubes, pull out a map, and so the initial plan was to go, from here to the Arena City, maybe spend a couple of days playing tourist in the Arena City before, taking the. Hold on. My brain is falling out of my head.
And that's unusual how?
Taking the Western Road back and north before heading back to Fellbrush. So basically following this road to the fork, heading to here, and then heading back. Was pinging that for your benefit, Malika.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was the initial plan. If we can still mostly go with that plan, but at this point we'd probably be either going around the Arena City or going around and then north of the Arena City and then cutting west through the path we've already been on. Malachi,
Yes.
in my opinion, would taking the north road up and then west be faster, or would it just be faster to go the western northern road and then follow the cliff road?
So you would know that going out west then north and then past the village and up to Fellbrush, that is the fastest route.
Yep.
You also know that if you go up north, you have to deal with dangerous threats and the bridge.
Not to mention, before the bridge, I'm assuming gold moth guards would patrol a chunk of this.
Correct.
Okay.
You also know that while there are more guards on the main road, they will be Arena City guards or Fellbrush guards. Or if you were to head south, they'd be the other city's guards.
Yep. But yeah, so our fastest route is, head to the Arena City, either cut through it without talking to anybody, which, given some members of our group, I think would prove difficult, or go around the city and then just take the Western Road.
You do also know that the Arena City is the busiest city.
And they tend
In
to
the
just
region?
wave people through.
Yep.
But yeah, it's up to you guys whether you want to go through or around, but our fastest bet is just to head west. Until we reach a road with a fork in it and then head north.
Yep, happy with that.
I look over to Shade.
No objections personally. Are you saying heading west implies we head straight through the city?
The Arena City has its own guards. Even if you get caught there, they might go for a trial as opposed to just handing you over to Goldmoth guards for execution. Most of the big cities most of the larger cities' nobility treat the cities as their own little domains.
Let's do it in that case.
All right, as soon as Sprout gets back, we can apprise him of the situation, and we'll get underway once it starts getting towards dusk.
Well, I will clarify that Sprout is also back.
Oh,
You
Sprout
are
is
all
back? Okay, in which case,
reconvened.
yeah. In which case, once it gets to dusk, Sprout, if you have no objections, I'll lead the way and we can head off.
Sounds perfectly acceptable to me.
Hopefully we can get this all sorted within a few days.
Let's hope so.
I'm basically going to wait till it's beginning to get to around sunset before heading out.
Two seconds.
I'll grab it. Tea refill and I'll go pee really fast.
Yeah. Hour and a half in. I think we could probably all get away with doing that. So, if you wish to take a break, now's the time to do it. And we will reconvene in 15 minutes or so.
Mhm.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So, how did you enjoy the little prop once you found out what it was?
Yeah, it was a fun surprise. It's a nice little like souvenir.
Literally, you know those cue cards he has?
Mm-hmm.
He did initially put it on one of those, but I've got that nice paper that it is written
Yeah, I
on.
was gonna say it feels like it's very legit. Feels very nice.
I've got like 200 sheets of the stuff.
Oh damn. Okay.
It only cost me like $20 though.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's
you
pretty
know, I
good.
was like, do you want me to do something that looks a little more like it would look if,
Like a real wanted poster hung up somewhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna put it on my fridge after this game.
Because yeah, I've also got an ink dip pen, and I've got all these like fancy inks and stuff.
Ah, I see. I see. I see. Very nice. Very nice.
Just don't knock them over because they stain shit.
I can imagine. Those things have like a lot of ink.
Because yeah, I also actually have like this that I've been filling out using the ink dip quill and stuff.
Ah, very nice. Very nice.
And it's made out of the same quality paper. It actually feels really aesthetically like and sensorily pleasing to
It's very textured.
use and hold. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
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 How are we?
Hello. Good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Mahez, I had to fix my attire.
You put on the socks?
I have to fix my attire again. I had put on the beanie. I forgot about the socks.
For those wondering, if you can see the scarf with the Mew on it, on the back of Malachi's chair, he also has a matching beanie and socks that I got him when I did a big EB order, and they were like, "Hey, would you like any of this for $15?" And I basically saw the matching set and went, "Those."
They're so comfy. Although, I do wish a little bit that they would just focused on Mew. Because, personally, I don't have the greatest care about Mewtwo, but they're still awesome.
Anyway, I believe we're just waiting on Drozza and Bob.
Bob never left.
Yeah, but it's very hard to tell because Bob's always a silent bitch.
It's what we do in the shadows.
Ah, there we go. There's Drozza.
Yep.
Wait, do you mean I have to
I
stop
could hear you
playing
and
Pokemon
everything.
Go?
I was just muted.
Alright. Where were we just at? You guys have
Decided on a path. We were
Decided
waiting
on a
for sunset.
correct. Well, the sun goes down eventually. It takes another couple of hours, but the sun does indeed go down.
We'll head out as people start coming into the tavern for dinner.
Yeah, easy as.
I'll hand the key back over as we're leaving.
Thank you for your stay. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, we left the room nice and clean. We just needed somewhere quiet and private to discuss where we were headed next.
Happy to have been of help. He'll go back to serving his customers, and as you head out, make me a perception check. All of you.
Not my highest one, only an 18.
5.
16.
Well, 7.
All of you notice. Every single one of you can see it.
It obviously wasn't very hard to see.
Mahes or Cardia, you took down one poster. The streets are filled with posters. Every wall has a poster. Every post, every place where you can put a poster, there is a poster.
I feel like a passive perception would have been enough for something like that.
100%. I just wanted to see if anyone would roll in that one, honestly.
Yeah, it's just like, nope. Didn't see
And let's
anything,
face it,
didn't notice.
if it was going to be anybody, it would have been Shade.
Yes. But, yes, actually, funnily enough, Shade did roll a 2. But, yes. No, 100%. You can all see it. This entire village is completely plastered with these wanted posters. When they notice
I'm not
that...
going.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to make any comment out loud, but I'm just going to look to the others and just gesture my head to the other side of the town once as though, yep, let's go. Nobody say anything.
It is clear that they noticed that someone had taken their poster. Their guards are looking around. In the dice tray helps. Okay. You do manage to make it to the edge of town without being spotted by guards and whatnot. Aww. You beat me to it. Oh god, I'm a child. Yes, you managed to make it to the edge of town, thankfully without being spotted. You make your way west. The floor is open.
So, how bad does it end up being? Because I'm imagining being a traveled road between this town and the arena city.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally, it would have lampposts and stuff. I'm guessing.
Yep.
Are they on the lampposts as well, or?
Yes.
At one point, I'm just going to turn to Shading when...
You will note, however, they only go halfway.
You really kicked the hornet's nest.
He
So,
shrugs.
halfway to the arena city, either they ran out or they lost jurisdiction.
Well, for the most part, I'm going to keep to the road as it's the fastest way to the travel.
Yep.
And yeah, just straight line for the arena city and...
Yeah. Takes you about 3/4 of the night as you're traveling. You see lots of guards. They look between you, clearly looking for someone. They'll see a mask-wearing Shade and sort of roll their eyes and move on.
Is it the whole role eyes of arena groupies?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yep. And yeah, just once we get in sight of the walls, it's a simple case of I'll just say to the party, look, we either go straight through or go around. It's up to you guys. I think we should be fine to go through.
Let's go through. I think if we go through, we can find some intel about how other cities are reacting to this anyway. That might be valuable for all we know.
I'm fine with going through so long as Shade doesn't try and talk to anyone.
What could possibly go wrong?
Doesn't say anything about how Shade talks.
All right. And yeah, I'll head straight for the Arena City Gate. Guess we're going in.
You travel along. As I said, it takes you like 3/4 of the night to get there. It's still dark by the time you arrive. There are a couple of guards sitting by the gate. They sort of look up, look between yous. The fight's not for a few hours, guys. You don't need to get in this early.
While I'm sure it would be spectacular, we're unfortunately on the road at this hour because the Grelithin was full and we honestly didn't feel like sleeping in the barn, so we thought we'd just get in here early and catch a few hours in one of the local inns in the morning.
Alright, he sort of leads up. Warriors. Yeah, fine. Yeah, look, just head down the middle there. There'll be a inn on your left that should still be taking people.
Thank you for your help. Also, honestly, if you get the chance when you've got some off time, go visit Grelith. It's hilarious at the moment.
Oh?
Apparently somebody pissed off the Gold Moth Royals and they've plastered the entire town in wanted posters.
Yes. We've heard about that. Look, between you and me, we're supposed to be looking for him as well. We've got too much shit to do. It's not worth it. Plus, the guy probably didn't even do it.
Don't get me wrong, maybe one of the lesser charges, but from what I hear, Goldmoth's been trumping up anything they've put on a wanted poster these days.
They have. It's been a whole thing for months. There's someone up in power there that thinks that they can just throw money just to kill a few petty criminals.
What's the world coming to? Anyway, thanks for letting us through. I know it's not hour to be coming in, but again, Inn in Grelith was packed. Royals were there as well, and we just didn't like the energy.
Yep. No, I hear you. Go on. Get to the tavern before they do decide to shut you out.
And gonna head through the gates and bring the rest with me. And basically, once we're out of earshot of the gate and the guards, and I'll just look to Shade and that's how talking to them is done.
I'm writing some notes. Okay, noted.
You make your way in. The streets at this hour are still kind of busy.
Well, at this point, we're wrapping around to dawn again, aren't we?
Coming up upon it. But
Yeah,
these
so you'd
people look like
have-
they've been out all night.
I'm just going, as I'm walking past a group. Big party last night or possible big party at the end of today?
Haven't you heard? Party doesn't end here. It's all the same. The
Who won
smell of...
last night?
Ugh. Who else but the Thunder Queen?
Alice still smacking him down.
Still smacking him down.
Good to hear. Guards told us if we headed to this end, we could get a few hours shut-eye before the main events today. Is that the one to head to, or is there another one in town that's probably got more vacancies?
Well, that depends. And, while we have this minute, if you would all turn your eyes to Roll20.
I mean, if I have to.
More so you want to. Which, when it decides to finally work... There we go.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, there it is.
It's very round.
yes. The entire city is built like a giant arena.
Did they use magic to get it that circular? That's quite difficult to do.
Maybe
Very
it's built
impressive.
in a very tiny crater.
Wait, what
Wait,
was
so
that
is
say?
Sprout saying that in character?
That would actually be some really cool lore, though. Just like imagine there was like some kind of meteorite collision, and they just built the city where it landed.
That is,
But no,
That would be cool.
Was that Sprout asking in character how did they get it so round?
No, literally just. Well, assuming I have some kind of map, and I'll be able to see. Well, it's very round. It's very perfect.
this was... roll... Actually, no, you're not from here. You wouldn't know.
Not surprising.
Um,
But yes, we're coming in through this entrance, I'm getting.
yes. Yes.
Assume so.
Yeah, then would have headed up here and followed it down.
And the inn that you would have been advised to head to would have been this building here.
Yep.
Quite close to the arena.
Yes, very.
But yeah, I'm literally
they're-
asking one of the...
They're like, look, that one's pretty good. The one over the other side of the arena is also pretty good. So you can go to either one. But this one's probably got more vacancies.
Oh, good. Just thought I'd double check. Thanks for the knowledge. And
Of course, mate. Have a good one. As he pulls out another drink and starts chugging.
you too. May your favorite warriors get all the glory.
Cheers. And he saunters off.
Jeez, that sounded so heartfelt.
And yeah, I'm basically going to lead the party to the inn.
To the end.
You make your way into the inn. Loud. You've got people partying, gambling, performing, all sorts.
Oh my god, can I gamble?
You can gamble should you wish to gamble.
Malachi, I
I'm
want
sure
to
you
gamble.
can't. How are you going to gamble? You spent all your money on a freaking face mask, which came in handy, but
How much? Hang on, let me see. I take it you've taken the 10 off your character sheet.
Yeah, I took the 10 off already. I had
Yeah.
37 gold. I
Okay.
have 27 gold now.
Yeah.
But the
So,
mask itself, hey, that's an asset.
you are able to head to the what am I saying? Some of the gambling tables. You've got a couple of different games going.
Mhm.
Some at the moment there seems to be a dragon chess game going, as well as a couple of dice games going.
Oh, give me those dice games. Pure RNG, that's where the real gamble's at.
Okay. I'm gonna see what everybody else is doing before we get into this.
I'm figuring at this point, Shade is mostly safe in this town. So if I see him wandering off towards a place, I'm just going to pray that he doesn't get himself in trouble here.
He's not walking far from you. He's just heading over to a table within the inn that you can see is also very much gambling.
Yep. I'm going to head straight for the barkeep because I figure may as well get our rooms now if we can, if there's rooms available.
Hydrogen, what are you up to?
Hydrogen would probably just be practicing at this point because he's more waiting to get back home. Oh, actually, he would probably try and get a carrier bird to take what information he has back home.
At this hour of the night? Not likely to find one.
I was about to say, I didn't think so. I might have a rest and then try later, like middle of the day.
Yeah. And Sprat?
gonna get the gossip on the popular competitors and stuff like that in the arena.
So Cartier, you head over to the barkeep.
Yep.
It's this young drow lady. Yes, how can I help you?
Morning. Just got in from Gelrith. Sorry,
You mean
Grelith.
Grella?
Grelith. Just got in from Grelith. Sorry, I'm very tired. We were going to camp there the night, but their inn was booked out because apparently royals are on the hunt for somebody or something, and the energy wasn't any good. So we decided to soldier on to the arena city because we were headed this way anyway. Can me and my friends get a couple of rooms? Sleeping.
I think I've got one left. It's big enough, should be able to fit everyone in.
That will more than do and is most appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely.
How much will that cost us?
Well, one room, just gold for the night.
Easy.
Will you be wanting food? Are you coming to stay down and party, or are you...
I ate some rations on the way here to just try and keep my energy up. Honestly, at this point, I just want to sleep. if any of my other party members come up to the bar asking where I am, just tell them what room number.
Yep.
They'll
Very
ask for Cardia.
Good to know. And she'll pull out a key with the number 37 on it. Hand it over, and this will be your room for the night.
Again, thank you.
You are most welcome. She'll go back to washing at the moment.
And I'm going to head for the room, doing my best not to draw any attention from any of the random people in here.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
Someone's at the front door doorbell.
That'll be for me, so I'll be right back.
Who the fuck rings a doorbell at 9 p.m.? You psychopaths.
Perhaps.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Sprout. Shade will get to you in just a second. I know you're eager to start gambling
You're all good.
all of your money away, but we'll get some of the quicker stuff out of the way first, and then we'll jump across to you. Sprout. You're looking for the lowdown on some of the popular contenders.
Yep.
Who are you asking? You see quite a lot of people around. You see some people in the same mask that Shade was wearing. You've seen a couple in some various different masks. One that looks like a sort of a supposed to be like a metal plate mask with lightning going through it. Some with just less so masks, just more like face paint, different colors.
Yeah, see, I'm not going to ask anybody who's really too overt about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much more interested in the people that don't look like, basically fanboys, fangirls.
Yeah, you see a couple of people just drinking. There's also a couple of people at the gambling table that look like they're more just interested in spending money or trying to win money.
Yeah, no, just some of the more muted individuals that are mainly just drinking.
Yeah. You head over to them, and one of them sort of looks you up and down. Oh, what are you supposed to be then?
Well, I'm just here, just
weird looking.
come here to see the
Raccoon motherfucker.
arena and learn a bit about who's popular.
You want to know who's popular?
I see a lot of masks around, but you're not wearing one. You're probably perhaps a little bit more discerning about how you approach it, or perhaps not interested at all.
Well, look, it's all just so boring these days. They're all so weak.
Do you say this potentially as somebody who used to compete, or
Nah,
you know somebody who used to compete?
no, they've just the sport's not what it once was.
A bit tame?
Honestly, you'll have a more interesting time watching the athletics. And that shit's boring.
Well, I mean, it doesn't sound particularly interesting, no.
But, go ahead. What do you want to know? Sprout. Are you there, Sprout? Can
Yeah,
you hear?
yeah. No,
Hey,
he doesn't seem very interested in talking.
He just said, look, tell me, what do you want to know?
Well, I just wanted to know who you thought is the most interesting, and yet you don't seem too interested.
Well,
So-
I'm not, but look, right. Let me give you a
What
look.
brings you here then?
I'm here to drink.
Is the alcohol here particularly good, or
Nah,
just where you are?
it's just where I am. Guy next to him, sort of, sits in. Best to leave this one be. But come sit over here.
All right.
So, if you're wondering about contenders, you've got a few. You've got Groshta. She's this big, orcish woman. Carries a big, well, club? I'm not even sure what you'd call it. It's more like a stick with a big bulb on the end of it. She spends her time just smacking everything over and over and over again. You've got Alice, the Lightning Queen, as they call her. She's very small. But then she puts her armor on, and then she's not very small at all. And she sort of has this axe that she can throw, and a hammer that she can hit people with, and there's a lot of lightning involved, and she's scary. And a little too cheerful for my liking. You've got Bron. She seems to be enjoying it a little too much. You've got Bron. He's the weird shadow guy. He's a rogue, basically. He sort of pops in and out of shadows. He literally creates shadows and then just teleports between them. You've got Theo. Oh my god, is that Mithril Theo? That's pretty much it. He's a good fighter. Little bit. Garnus, he's a warlock. Strong, but gives me the heebie-jeebies. Then you've got, well, I don't really know what to say about that one. Little devil, we call him. And the lightning fast lizard. Literally just carrying 2 rapiers, and snap of your fingers, he's up in your face, like he was there the whole time. Moves that fast. There's a few up-and-comers, but none really worth mentioning.
So it kind of sounds like anything really goes.
It does.
Magical equipment,
Absolutely.
spell casting,
Mm-hmm.
weaponry.
As long as you've got the right gear and know how to use it, it's pretty much a free-for-all. There are certain tournaments that limit what you can and can't use, but for the most part, it's fairly open to anything.
Well, that's quite enlightening. Thank you very much for that. I'll just toss them a piece of gold for the information.
Thank you for your kindness. Shay,
That's me.
a spot has opened up at the
I will
Boulder's
take that
Bones
spot.
table.
At the what table?
Boulder's Bones.
Boulder's Bones. Alright, I sit down.
So, you understand the rules of blackjack.
Yeah.
This is
You're
very
asking me
similar.
or Shade?
You.
Yeah. I'm assuming Shade probably would as well, having been... He's probably read a book about
Very
parlor
possibly.
games.
But after sitting and watching, you would realize that this is very similar. So you start off by rolling 3d6.
Okay.
You add your total
this is-
together.
Sure, hold on. D6, let's do that on here. How does this look? Alright,
Yep.
my first roll is a 12.
So your opponent, and this one is just a practice round
Mhm.
for explanation purposes. So your opponent would then also roll 3d6, depending.
Mm.
From there, it goes around, and you may choose to either roll another d6 or keep your total.
Okay.
Closest to 21 wins. If you go over, you lose.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm ready. Do we put bets down on this?
You do. So you will
Alright.
notice around the table, people have been betting 2 gold per round.
Alright, I will put 2 gold down.
There are 3 others at the table with you.
Okay.
There will be 3 others playing.
Okay, let's do it.
I will take my book out so that we can mark and keep track accordingly. But
Alright.
roll your first three.
All right, I'll roll my 3d6. I'm at a 10.
You're at 10.
And you said this is 3 other players playing.
There are
right?
3 other players playing. So,
All right, I'll wait for your 3 other numbers.
first one rolled a 9.
Okay.
Second one rolled 16.
Okay.
Third one also rolled 9. It's back around to you.
Okay. To win this round, I'm gonna have to beat the 16, which means that if I we're only rolling 1 extra d6 each time.
1 extra d6 from now on.
Okay, I see. Okay, then yeah, I'm rolling a d6. I'm adding a 1, so I'm at 11.
We're at 11.
I'll just keep a running total.
Oh, don't worry, I've got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just keep it for my own sake
Yeah.
as well.
The next player is now on 13.
Okay.
16 has bust
You're
out.
out.
22. He has
That
lost
second,
his...
that second player rolled 5, 5, 6, and then a 6 again. That guy has some loaded dice, man.
God.
Oh, okay.
The third player is on 15. It is your turn.
Okay. I'm trying to beat a 15 currently, and I'm on 11. I will roll a d6. 4. So that means I'm on 15
15.
as well.
First player is on 18.
Okay.
Next
Third
player is on
player's
16.
Okay, so I'm trying to beat an 18. Alright, I'll roll. Okay, I'm at 18 as well. I'm at an 18.
Also at 18.
I'm matching it. I'm matching the other player.
Player 1 is going to keep his 18.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He's going to pray that you guys bust out.
Okay, what's
Player 2 is going to roll. Well, player 3.
Yeah.
He is on 17.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm not rolling another dice right now.
Okay? So you understand that at this point, you, at best, will only get half the pot.
Yes, I realize that. But
Okay.
that is still a doubling of my bet, if that's true.
Mm-hmm.
If I split it with the one other player. And that's if player 3 doesn't, like,
Player
inch their
3
way into, like,
Player
a higher
3 is going to
number.
go for their win. And they take it.
Oh my god.
Player 3
Well played,
walks
well
away
played.
with 8 gold.
I'll hand over the... Oh, well, I mean, I already handed over
You've already
my-
handed it over. They've just taken their pot.
I'll turn to the other player and say, well played. Who are you rooting for in the arena?
Hard to say.
I say staring with my broad mask
Broad
signed.
mask. I'm going to be honest. Bron's going to lose.
What makes you say that?
Can't stand up
He's a
to
fan
the...
favorite.
No, he can't stand up to Lightning Queen.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
But also that Groshta's got a pretty hard swing.
I'll look around. Is there any place we can bet on the outcome of the arena fight?
At the arena.
And you're going to be betting on Lightning Queen.
Probably, maybe. We'll see how
Why,
the
who are you
first
thinking?
round goes.
Oh, you can bet after the first round.
You can bet on each individual match before the match takes place.
Okay. That's music to my ears, Malachi. Maybe I'll see you there.
Hmm.
Have a good one.
Will you be playing again?
No, I'm not here. I'll save the rest of my gold pieces for betting on the arena fight.
But if you win more here, you can bet more at the arena.
That might be true, but I know when I'm beat.
Very well.
I'll head out, and I'll take 2 gold out of my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
None of them even had to cheat.
Okay, what? Ugh.
What? It's a betting game, and you didn't think there was cheating?
I thought this was a wholesome, family-friendly venue.
Hell no, you were in a bar.
What a positive first-time gambling experience.
You could have, if you had thought of it, you could have
Well, I mean,
tried
it's-
to quietly and sneakily move your dice across to a better number.
As far as Shade is concerned, it was a completely legit game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shade may be rough around the edges, you know. Not the brightest candle in the candelabra, but it's an honest gambler.
Shade's particular candle isn't lit.
But yeah, Shade will head back to the inn.
Oh,
You were in the
you're
inn.
in the inn.
Oh, I am still in the
Yes,
inn.
you are.
actually. Okay,
That's where all the gambling is happening.
okay. When does Shade know when the fight at the arena is happening?
Not until sometime during the day.
Okay,
But
where are the
you
others
don't know when.
currently?
Well, Cardia has gone. You weren't paying attention. Didn't see Cardia leave.
I was busy gambling.
Sprout is currently by the bar, talking to a drunk and his buddy. And Hydrogen is, I assume, sitting in a corner, plucking at an instrument.
I have pan flute, so there's no strings. It's a wind
Oh,
weapon.
so not plucking, but yes.
Wind weapon?
I mean, depending on how I use it.
If you rolls poorly
Here's
enough,
a
there will
bard.
be an assault on the ears.
But yes, that is where everyone is at this time. Hydrogen,
Okay.
give me a performance check. You're improving.
I was about to say it's
From
better than
earlier.
last time.
You've definitely improved from earlier. So Shade, what would you like to do?
Shade would head over if Hydrogen it looks like that he's not like near any other people or anything like that. Or just doing this other thing. I'll head over to Hydrogen and mention, hey, I'm gonna head over to the Arena City for a little bit. If
You're in the
others
Arena
ask-
City.
Sorry, to the arena in the Arena City. I want to head to like the actual arena itself.
Yep.
If the others ask for me, that's where I'm at.
Okay. You do realize that it is a ridiculously late hour of the night, and it's probably not open.
Oh, okay. So wait, when did you?
I was about to say,
You guys
after it comes-
spent 3/4 of your night traveling.
Oh,
It's still
Right, okay.
nighttime.
so the fight is tomorrow for us.
It is during
Later
the
today.
day.
Oh, because it's like past midnight. is
Past
what you're saying.
midnight, yes.
Okay, I was getting confused.
Yes. It is probably like 3, 4 in the morning.
Never mind. I'm gonna sleep then, man. Screw that.
Yeah.
I want to get some
I will tell
sleep.
Hydran I'm gonna get some sleep. If the odds ask for me, I must sleep.
Yep. And exactly where are you going to go to get some sleep?
I'm gonna sleep under some bar stool somewhere. Wherever Sprout is, I'm sleeping on the floor. I'm curling up like a cat.
Sprat, you can add 1 shade to your inventory as a personal pet.
I was about to say,
Just
I'm
a
gonna
caution, he's not house trained.
I'm gonna get up
He
and
is
go to
feral.
where I saw Cardia go to get some sleep, to get sleep myself. Because unlike certain other people who were busy gambling, I was paying attention.
You saw Shade. You saw Cardia go upstairs with a key.
So I'd talk to. Well, then I would talk to the innkeep.
Yes. Who
Hey, I'm looking for this person. Tell me where they're at.
is actually currently in the area of Sprout and now Shade.
Well,
You are
if they
able to
wanna-
head up to her.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, then I go up to him. I ask him to direct me to the room that Cardia is in, as I am one of his companions.
Yes, I think I remember him up in room 37.
Thank you very much, and I will go to room 37.
Is this when out of character I point out the room number you gave me was 36?
Did I give you 36? No, I gave you 37.
Yes, you gave me 36.
I definitely
I know for
thought
I wrote
37.
down 36.
I could have sworn it was 37 myself.
I'm
I swear it
gonna
was 37.
I'm gonna
Numbers
run
are
it back.
cursed in this campaign.
I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna listen. I am feeling confident in what I thought I said.
It's going to be the anvils all over again.
Yeah. On today's episode of Hallucinating the Numbers, who
That's
hallucinated
me.
the number? Will it be Drazo with 37 or will it be Maz with 36? Join us today.
Alright, give me a sec, guys.
We need some like game show music right now. Just like thinking music. Do, do,
Yeah.
do, 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 do.
I was about to say, as far as I know, we don't have elevator music. Having fun kissing your mic there, Mahaz.
All I did was lean over so I could look more at the other monitor.
Yes, but the angling makes it look like you're trying to kiss the mic.
Mwah.
Drazo's 14. Oh.
Yeah. I've been pouring tea all night. I have had so much tea.
I know, it's just amusing.
I've lost track of how many steeps I've had. A dozen? I don't know. Maybe a dozen.
Maybe you should steep less.
Why would I do such a thing?
Ah, so you wish to steep more.
Yeah. Asking me to drink less tea is a kind of a steep expectation.
Bless you.
It was totally 37.
The human mind is a crazy thing.
I feel like I remember 36. It's a nice.
Hey, at least it wasn't 42.
It's a good number.
It is. It's a very meaningful number.
No, I mean like 36.
Really? I was speaking about 42 being meaningful.
Went fair, I guess.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything.
It's just a very pretty number. It's like 2 times 3 times 2 times 3. Like 6 times 6.
8 times 13.
With the number 37 on it.
So it's Mahez. Who
Okay,
has
sorry, I
hallucinated
heard
today's number?
36.
100%.
Because I wrote down 36.
Genuinely, right? I went too far back and heard Shade say that, or Baronade say, I had 37 gold, I now have 27. I'm like, oh no, I fucked up and I've misheard. But no, I did say room 37. You are in room 37.
Okay.
The Donaldsons are in 36.
The Donaldsons.
Law. They'll
Yeah,
appear again later.
After
They'll
genuinely
just randomly appear again later.
after the anvil incident, I have to go back and check now. Every time somebody says like a different number, because I lose my mind every time.
To be fair,
It's
I don't
always
think
going to
that
be
was even me
numbers.
mishearing. That was like, for anybody who's watching this at home who doesn't know what the heck the anvil incident is, Malachi described an amount of anvils in the cart that blew up, and he specifically said initially a couple anvils, then he
Mhm.
said a few. And I at some point was like, there are 4 in the same episode.
I thought you said 5.
Where did 5
Wait,
come
where
from?
did
Never
5 come from?
specified
What?
a number at all.
At no point did I ever specify a number.
Yeah, he didn't.
Ever.
But don't worry, even I had a number in my head. Admittedly, my number was arbitrary and not based on what he'd said, but based on my own maths, but I had a number
To
as
be
well.
fair, a couple is 2, a few is 3. Like those
Well, a
those are
few-
And
fairly
not-
specific.
and not one of them are 4.
Yeah, I just pictured like, you know, like a diamond shape of 4, and then I was like, it's definitely 4. That's what I visualized. The human mind, man. The human mind.
But anyway, you are told
So off
yes.
to room 37.
Yeah, off to room 37. Yes. And Shade and Sprat, you are close enough to hear this.
Okay, I will follow to room 37 if they are leaving the table.
Yep, I'll head on up. It's clearly quite late. When I got my information about the competitors and met an even more unusual drunkard
Yep.
that I really should have done an insight check on, but I didn't. So, you know,
Is anyone injured?
A little bit, but not very much. I will regain it probably from the
Wait,
rest.
why are you injured? You haven't been attacked today. You didn't have a long rest after the one shot, did you?
No, that's true.
That's why.
Actually, yeah. 'cause
You have
the
not been
last,
injured at all today.
We had some fights actually. I got down to like 1 HP.
Yes.
jeez.
Also, Draza, The drunkard did at least mention that there was more to the arena than just the gladiatorial stuff, but I'm not sure if you noticed that.
I didn't.
There we go. Someone just got 10 health because I sing a nighttime lullaby.
Why did it say damage then?
No, it says healing.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it says 10 healing.
I'm
for me.
reading healing word damage on roll roll 20 D&D Beyond.
Okay, I was gonna say on roll 20, it definitely says healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. D&D Beyond says 10 healing.
Actually, ironically, healing word on D&D Beyond, it does say damage for some reason.
Weird.
But yeah,
Bizarre.
I have no idea, but yeah.
it is. It is very much healing.
But yeah, Draza, the drunkard mentioned something about athletic events.
Oh yeah, they did mention that. Yeah. Well, see, I sort of thought when they said that, may as well watch the athletics, I thought they were referring to like just in general rather than the, specifically the arena.
No,
That's
because
how
he
I
was
interpreted
saying
that.
the arena wasn't worth it, if I remember correctly.
Basically. So yes, in this city, there are 3 arenas, which you can see on the map. There is the big one in the middle. That is for the grand events. Then there is the red arena, which is for the smaller gladiatorial fights, and the blue arena, which is for the athletic events.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I interpreted that quite differently.
Yes. So there is one arena dedicated specifically to athletic events.
That makes a lot of sense.
But yes, is Shade the only one that's injured?
I think so.
Shade wasn't actually injured, but Shade just forgot to
Long rest.
long rest.
Oh, did we have a long rest in between the...
Yes, you had a long rest before you got to the burnt down village.
Yeah, we got a long rest before we hit Grelith, but after, things.
After our one-shot events.
Yes.
Yes.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
then nobody's damaged yet. It's true.
Yes. None of
Oh,
you
give me
none of you should be.
No,
I
I'm sure to
certainly
take
haven't.
my long rest.
I certainly haven't injured any of you yet.
Not in last in-game day.
I mean, Sprout almost damaged Shade.
Other than Shade's occasional bouts of giving me psychic damage, I'm good.
I thought I was the one that used vicious mockery or dissonant whispers.
No, this is none of those. This is, old magic.
Ah, active stupidity, right.
Yes. But yes, so I rest for my 4 hours, because... Which I believe Shade only has to rest for the same amount of time.
Is that true? How do you know I only have to rest for 4 hours?
The pointy ears give it away.
Is that true?
It is true.
Oh.
It's so if you go into your features and traits, go down to species traits, you should see one there that is Fey ancestry.
Yeah.
No, sorry, trance.
Okay. Oh, you don't need to sleep. Magic can't put you to sleep. You can finish a long rest in 4 hours if you spend 3 hours in a trance, like meditation. Oh shit, bro! I'm just gonna meditate.
Yep.
Yeah, elves be like that.
The more you know.
This entire time, Shade just didn't realize he was an elf, has been sleeping normally, sees Carter. Wait a minute, he's got pointy ears like me. What if I try doing what he's doing?
I'm so at peace.
4 hours later, best sleep of my life. Or best trance-like meditation of my life.
And here I just have to, actually sleep properly.
But yeah, in about 4 hours, I'll head downstairs and see what food offerings are available.
Party lives on. As
Party never stopped.
the gambling is still happening. In fact,
Good to
actually,
see.
now there's more. There are 3 extra tables of gambling.
Oh, baby.
You've still got people with alcohol. You've got a couple of people that are like scattered in between the alcohol that just have like breakfast. Normal breakfasts of like toast, bacon and eggs, or other like oats, things like that. Just other things all scattered around between the beer bottles.
Yep, I'm gonna make my way to the bar and go, what's the offerings for breakfast today?
What would you like? I can make pretty much everything. It'll just take a bit because I don't keep it on the pass or anything like that. We get more drunks in here, they'll just start scoffing it all on me.
I remember correctly, this place used to do an amazing breakfast and eggs with fresh bread.
We can do that. And she'll sort of write it down, pass it out the back. It'll be out to you in a minute. Just take a seat anywhere.
And I'll look for an empty spot and plop myself down and just look to the left and right of me.
Beer bottles. Lots and lots of beer bottles.
I was more talking about the people. Because I'm assuming I'm basically finding a spot where there's free space.
Quite
and
literally,
squeezing in.
quite literally, they are both drinking heavily. They both have about 10 bottles in front of them and are still drinking heavily.
Bad night or good morning?
Partying. Great night.
Athletics or combat?
Combat. Who needs the athletics?
I'll just shrug and... I always kind of liked the feats of skill a little bit more. Archery competition was always something to watch out for.
Yeah, but in the combat, the archery targets are moving.
No, just shrugging. Fair enough. Who you guys rooting for?
Whoever's winning, whoever looks like they're gonna win more money for us.
So 9 times out of 10, Alice.
Lightning Queen's always a solid bet, but there are some others you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, but if she's working on her damn armor, she would never spot the line of fans outside her workshop.
Yeah, I don't actually ever think I've seen her outside in public.
I did once. It was an arena battle that caused her core to overheat.
Sort of looks a bit taken aback. I don't remember that ever happening.
How long you been here?
40, 50 years?
It happened when I was young.
He
Was
sort of
one of our earlier battles here.
properly takes a look at, pointy ears. Got it. Goes back to his bottle.
Pretty sure she ended up winning that fight anyway. It was just it lasted longer than she was expecting. Her opponent could heal himself.
No idea.
Shrug. Anyway, I'll let you guys get back to your drinks. I'm just waiting on food.
Shade.
That's me.
You also wake up rather quickly. What are you up to?
I'll probably get up and make my way over, see what's going on downstairs, and potentially head to the arena itself.
Again,
For the others as well.
you head down. Party's going on. You spot Cardia sitting between a couple of drunks. His food's at this point just now coming out to him.
I might head to the arena soon. Kadir.
Don't piss off anybody who looks stronger than you.
Will do. And I'll equip my beautiful fan mask and I'll make my way out. I'll look for like a breakfast of some sort, like some food kiosk, maybe either there or on the way. If there is something like that.
Easy enough to find. You are set up right next to the... So again, you guys are in this tavern here. This entire, like, these 4 slots here is all marketplace.
Ooh, baby.
So you have merchandise, food, armor, equipment, everything, all in this area.
Okay.
You are able to find almost anything you want.
Okay. Can I try to find a buyer for my signed mask? Just want to walk around like showing it off, and if anybody comes up to me and says, like, "Oh my god, I really want a bronze signed mask," I will offer it to them for 50 gold. As an initial starting point of bartering.
You...
Sorry.
So, you do find a couple of, you do have a couple of people, like, going past you, going, "Yeah, Bron!"
I'll go, "Bro, woo! You want my mask?"
Wait, you wanna... Huh? Are you selling it, or are you, like... You don't want it?
Well, if there's a big enough fan out there who might be deserving of this signed Brun mask, I might be interested in parting ways with it.
Well, all of Bron's masks are signed.
What? How are all signed? Never mind.
They're the only ones they're the only ones he allows to be sold. The masks that
signs
he
every
signed.
single one of them.
Yeah.
That's really.
Out of
I
character,
love Brun.
remind me.
What a kind guy.
Remind me what type of character Braun was.
Bron's a drow.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put some money on Brun.
You're gonna put... Okay.
I'm a Brun fan.
You're a Bron fan. Okay.
I'm a Brun fan now.
Okay.
So
He signs
between
those masks, what a
Brains and
kind
Braun,
guy.
you pick Braun.
I hate that pun works.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean between Brains and Bron? We have Brains and Bron. Brains wearing Bron.
Debatable.
Yes, but those brains still have their warranty sticker.
Yeah, well. Those brains came out of the manufacturer faulty. But yeah, no, okay, yeah. You head into the arena?
I'm in.
Yep. So yeah, immediately, huge hustle and bustle around here. People trying to get to their seats, people trying to, you know, get, whatever they can to, like, get closer. And, of course, the betting facilities, which are full of just people shouting.
Okay, I will go wherever it seems like I need to go to place a bet on.
Yep, you're able to
That
head up
run.
to the counter. Yes. And, what sort of bet are you placing today?
Actually, what are all the matches that are happening today?
Today we have 8 matches. Well,
Alright, I'm betting on all of them.
8 main events. So we have. Let me just pull out my little notebook. So, first event is Groshta and Garnus.
Alright, 2 gold on Groshta.
So you said 2 gold on Groshta?
Yeah.
Very well. Our second event is Bron versus Theo.
Easy 2 gold on Bron.
Okay.
Actually, 4 gold on Bron. I feel lucky. Bron is my guy.
Evidently, you got his mask.
Signed.
The third event will be between the winner of event 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. Right, so I guess I can't bet on that yet.
Not yet.
Are all the other events like... Wait, actually, yeah. Go on.
Fourth event will be Alice versus the Little Devil.
Okay, 2 gold on Alice.
Fifth will be LFL, the Lightning Fast Lizard,
Versus...
versus a newcomer. Some Noxus. I think that's how that's right.
2 gold on the newcomer.
Sixth event will obviously, same as third event, be a battle between those two.
That'll come back for it.
Seventh event will be a battle between the losers. Eighth event will be a battle between the winners.
Okay. I guess I'll come back for like the other ones. Those are my bets.
Very well. I thank you for your patronage.
No worries.
So you are out, what, 10 gold?
Yep.
Yes.
10 gold total.
You've spent 10 gold betting.
Alright. Let's go, Ron! Let's go, Ron!
We have a diehard
Okay.
Bron fan here.
Yep, I'll go sit in the stands for the first 2 matches.
Yep. You're able to get in. You get him up towards the back. The front seating looks like it's reserved for like people who spend big.
And throughout all of this, I'm keeping a lookout for the symbols.
For the symbols.
And anybody using green flames. And
Okay.
anvils. Okay.
Very well. Very well.
And in sus in general.
Cardia, your meal is delicious. Tis very well
Yep.
made. Whoever is cooking is clearly a very good cook. What would you like to do for the next few minutes while you wait for Sprout and Hydrogen to come down? Or will you wait for Sprout and Hydrogen to come down? Or will you go off and do your own thing?
The best way Sprout and
Basically,
Hydrogen
I'm
have another
going
4 hours.
to go to the barkeep.
Mhm.
And basically go, the two friends who haven't come down from the room yet.
Yes.
When they do, let them know that both the guy in the bronze mask and myself have just gone for a bit of exploring and we'll be back by dinner.
Very well. I'll pass that message on. It probably won't be me that's here.
Oh no, of course, you'll need rest yourself at some point.
Very much so. She's got like bags under her eyes. She's clearly been up all night.
Yeah, how rowdy these guys get, I don't know how you do it. Must get paid well.
We get paid enough. But I will pass on your message.
Thank you. And then I'm going to head out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to look for the non-arena athletics events. If that makes sense. So the smaller ones before they've actually got to the point where...
So there's a training hall, but all of the athletic events take place in the blue arena.
Okay, I'll head to the blue arena.
You're able to make your way there. It's just south of you. You
I'm guessing, of course, not as big a crowd draw as the...
No, not really. A small crowd, but much less rowdy as well, and no betting. Or no official betting.
No, I'm just going to find a spot, sit, and watch the events for a few hours.
Yeah. Still early. A lot of them at the moment, when you get there, are doing just warm-ups. You see some people just practicing their things like long jumps, or you've got a few people throwing shot puts, etc. No discuses yet. Yeah, a couple of people doing high jumps, etc.
Yep, and I assume, stuff like archery and such will happen once the sun's a bit higher, visibility is a bit clearer.
Yep. Yeah. Sprout and Hydrogen, you awaken.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Good question. What do we want to do? Sprout, any ideas?
Actually, considering heading towards the arena. We may as well enjoy the sights while we're here.
I'm not opposed.
You able to head down, make your way out to the arena. Very quickly. Before Sprout and Hydrogen awaken, Grushta versus Garnus happens.
Let's go, Grushta! Grushta!
And Grushta does win.
Alright, I'm in the green for that one. I have no idea what my odds were for any of these fights.
Mm-hmm. You
But
don't.
we're positive.
But that is the only fight that happens before Hydrogen and Sprout are able to get to the arena. And you both walk in. There is still shouting going on everywhere. Lots of people cheering. Lots of Groshta fans partying at the moment. A lot of Garnus fans are really not feeling great at the moment. But yes. What would you like to do now that you've entered? You see the bedding over to the side. You see access to the stage, the stands, and seating out ahead of you.
Just thought I'd have a look around and see if I can work out where Shade might be. They seemed quite interested in all of this.
Well, they're not that you can see in the area you're in. But it's also packed in here, so it's very difficult to see everyone
A lot
in
of people.
here. Yes.
If I was playing the type of character I usually play, I'd be trying to rig the fights right about now. But I'm not that type of character, and I don't have those types of spells. So I think I'll observe for a bit, watch the fights,
Mm-hmm.
see if anything seems out of place.
So you're heading out
Or
to
if
the
there's-
seating.
Yep.
Shade, roll me perception.
Okay. $22.
Below you, you're pretty sure you can see Sprout coming out of
I'll yell out. Sprout! And I'll wave.
And
Okay.
Sprout, you're
Do
able
I
to.
see them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now that everybody's a bit more spread out and you can sort of hear where that particular noise is coming from.
See, I was going to make the joke of just pulling up an audio clip from an AFL match of the crowd cheering and go, okay, Aranade, try that again over this.
The thing is,
I was thinking the same thing.
because Shade got there early enough, they were able to get one of the seats that's sort of by the stairwell. So they are
Yep.
close enough that had they gotten there later, 100%, I'd have been like, you can try, but it's good luck. But no, thankfully they did get there early enough that they're able to sort of get their get a quick seat close to where people come out.
Can I see a seat somewhere near them? Not necessarily next to them, but
At
somewhere
this
nearby.
at this stage, there's a couple, like about 2 rows up behind them, that you might be able to grab. But there are people coming and going after this, after the last match that happened. So maybe after the next match, people around might move that you can get closer. But at the moment, yeah, about 2 rows back, you can slot yourself in.
A couple of rows sounds pretty good.
Hydrogen as well, if Hydrogen's following.
Hydrogen is not attending.
Is not attending. What is Hydrogen doing?
Hydrogen would be going to a park to try and get his a bird to get his report off because he's been trying that for a few days and failing.
Yep, you can also give that a go. Give me a nature check. Just short. You do manage to call a bird, but it's not one you recognize as part of your network.
Roger.
What would you like to do instead?
Good question. We'll have to think about that. What am I doing instead? I will have to think about that.
Very well. Cardia, as it's been a few hours now, yep, the sun is up. Some of the other events are beginning. Archery has started. So to have things like javelin and discus. Some of the running events have begun.
I'm just going to watch them all and, pay attention to skill levels, coaches.
As far as
etc. See
as
how
far
they
as-
react as well.
As far as
'Cause I'm
skill
assuming-
levels. Sorry, keep going.
Just because, I'm assuming for when the events are actually in progress, coaches are either in the stands or off to the sidelines watching and either wincing or,
Yep. So there are a couple of coaches that you recognize from your past. Most of them at this point are much older. You don't recognize many of the athletes. There's a few of the longer living species that are still competing and are quite proficient at what they're doing, but none of those ones you believe would make it to like finals or anything like that for some of the higher tournaments and competitions. It seems to be a lot of the new bloods that are stealing the show at this particular time.
In general, between the last time I was through here, which was quite a while, and
Yeah.
what I'm seeing, overall skill improvement or just kind of the same, but the players have changed?
I'd say definitely kind of the same, just with different faces. The archery, the current seemingly front runner for archery doesn't seem as good as in your time. But a lot of the others seem like they're about the same or maybe a bit better.
But yeah, I'll just be watching it all, hood up.
Mhm. Yep.
And just, either nodding or occasionally shaking my head and trying for the most part to, just blend into the other crowd. Well, the rest of the, athletics enthusiasts, such as they are.
Yeah. Now, Shaden Sprout.
Yes.
The second match is beginning. This is Bron versus Theo.
Let's go, Rod.
Theo comes out, you just hear a heap of, "Holy shit, is that Mithril?" in the crowd.
The fight looks heavily one-sided as
Ooh.
Theo begins decimating Bron
No, my goat, bro.
until amazingly
Oh,
the last minute when Bron
bro, let's rock.
does overcome Theo.
Just. Who's the man? It's Bron, baby. Bron. Bronny boy, bringing it home. If he can't do it, nobody can. Let's go, Bron.
In a shocking turn of events, Bron has overcome.
My goat, he clutches, man. He clutches.
But you're currently doing quite well for yourself as you have made 2 successful bets.
I know. I'm making up for my money that I've lost on the mask, and like the money that I lost during the dice game
You have
so far.
a small window where you can bet on the third match.
All right, I will look at Sprout, who's I notice is not in his seat actually, so I'm just gonna go to the betting booth and come back. So this is gonna be Groshta versus Bron, right?
This is going to be Groshta versus Bron.
All right. First of all, I would like to collect my winnings from the first 2 matches.
Mm-hmm.
So how much am I recollecting?
Give me a sec. For your 2 gold bet against Groshta versus Garnus, and your 4 gold bet for Bron versus Theo,
Mhm.
you managed to claim 15 gold
Ooh, not bad, not bad.
for your winnings.
Okay, of the 15 gold, I'm gonna put down like another 2. Let's go another 3 gold on Bron in the next match. So I'll put down 3 for Bron in round 3.
Very well.
And I'll go back to my seat.
And Sprout, you've seen that Shade and the people either side of Shade have had gotten up to go downstairs. Shade has come back first. The seats beside him are empty. Should you wish to move?
Yeah, I'll move in next to him.
Yep.
All right, let's go Brunny. Let's go Brunny.
All right. Hydrogen. What are you up to?
I believe after the failure of the bird, I would probably look around for the others because I don't have any particular interest in anything here outside of moving on to the next town, basically.
Sorry, say that again.
I have no interest in anything besides moving on, so I'd just go hang out with probably Cardia because I can tolerate him better than I can Shade.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Unfortunately, at this particular time, you don't know where Cardia is. Because all you have been told is that they have gone out to search around the town.
Yep.
And would be back at dinner.
Yeah, I'll then yeah. Would probably just be chilling out then for the moment.
Very well. Shall continue on with the events at the arena. We will get through them as quickly as possible, as Shade and Sprout, there won't be much else going on at the arena, and Cardia at the athletics, there also won't be much going on until later in the evening, aside from the standard events.
Yep.
So, the next fight between Groshta and Bron.
Let's go Brunny. Let's go Brunny.
Fucking hell. Bron does again win.
My goat, he never disappoints. This is why we stand Bron.
And is going on to the final round.
Let's go, Brunny.
Damn.
Brunny, baby. All right, well, we have a few more rounds anyway.
And Groshta will be going on to the seventh event.
That's losers finals, is that right? If I remember
Yes,
correctly.
that is losers finals. Well, runners up finals.
Oh, I see. I see.
Basically the title for third place.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. So that's how the fuck have you done this? Okay.
Hey, I just want to reveal the thing about the second match to him.
Give it time. We'll get around to that. Oh, we have. I don't actually need that dice. Once again,
Runaway dice.
this motherfucker has bet on the right person.
Oh my god!
I cannot
Oh my
make this
God.
up. I have like the odds of each one winning set before I roll those dice, and somehow he has been on point 4 times in a row.
Look, ultimately,
That's
this
just classic Baronade right there.
we gamma, baby. But hey, look, all this turns into like, materials for the party. Ultimately, this is our win. We're all gonna have Brony masks, and Alice now as well.
For a second there, I thought you said brony masks.
I didn't even think that was similar, but you're right.
So next up is Lightning Fast Lizard, a white dragonborn wielding 2 rapiers, and Naxxus, this little human fighter with a 2-handed greatsword.
Yeah, I'm betting on the underdog here. This is like probably not gonna go well, but hey, you never know.
The winner is the Lightning Fast Lizard.
Fair.
Henley, the only person that doesn't one of the only person it doesn't surprise that's not there is me.
So oh no, that would be. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Lizard
But-
against Lightning Queen.
Lizard against Lightning Queen.
This
Oh
is,
dear.
Alice, right? The Lightning Queen.
Yes.
Now hold
Yes.
up. Is there a window for me to go now to the booth to bet on this match? Because this was one that I couldn't have known before.
Just what I was about to tell you is that yes, now is your moment to bet on this next match.
All right. Well,
And
we're gonna
collect
stay
your
loyal.
winnings.
Oh, true. I'll collect my winnings first.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 gold for the newcomer, that's gone, obviously. But my
Correct.
3 gold on Brun and 2 gold on Alice.
Yes. So that one will be. I forgot to write in that one. That was about that. So you actually come out with 12 gold.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Winnings.
All right. We put down 2 gold pieces on Alice as well. Yeah, I think that's it right now. I think. I don't think I know anything else.
Okay.
Lightning Queen, baby, let's go.
After this match, there will be a long recess where these. After this fight, there will be a fight between Garnus and Theo. And
I didn't. It's another fight.
oh yeah, no. So these can't be bet on. These are just sort of
I see.
exhibition matches. For the overall losers, ultimately.
I see.
And then Groshta, Yes, Garnus and Theo, and then Groshta and Little Devil. Wait, yeah, is that right? After this, oh, and then Narxus and the loser of this match. Wait, no, sorry. Garnus and Theo, Little Devil and Narxus, then Groshta. Oh, no, that's the winner ones. Yeah, sorry. Yes, so there'll be exhibition match. I got this right now. Garnus and Theo and Little Devil and Narxus. And then they'll interchange.
Okay.
But you've bet 2 gold on Alice for Alice versus LFL.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Lightning Queen. Woo!
The Lightning Queen takes it.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go. All right, I'll go collect my winnings from that one match.
Yep. It will be 4 gold for that win. But
Was there a button?
I think there was a but. Oh yes, now, so the next 2 fights that you can bet on will be Groshta and LFL.
All right,
And-
we bet Groshta. 2 gold.
Bron versus Alice.
And surely we bet 4 gold on Braun. 2 gold, Grosh. 4 gold, Braun.
Okay.
And then I'll reveal what my overall position after all this is.
I'll give you a tip. His overall position is fucking good, all things considered.
We're
Because
positive at the moment.
some of these he betted against the odds accidentally and somehow won. But in Groshta versus LFL,
Let's go, Groshta.
LFL takes it.
Oh. Okay, that's... It happens. Alright. Bronny takes it home. Come on. Bronny winners bracket. Bronny's in grands. Come on, Bronny.
In
Come on, Bronny.
Bron
Let's go, Bronny.
versus Alice.
You got this, Bronny. Look, my goat. The Clutch Master. They call him the Clutch Master here.
Alice takes it.
No! I weep in my seat.
You lose your final 6 gold.
That's okay. In that case, my final position.
Now,
I'm up 10 overall.
while I'm certain that Baronade is happy that he won his 4 gold, would you like to share, Mahas, who
Oh, I would love to share.
who Baronade just bet against?
So you know all the matches where there was that character called Theo.
Yes?
You were betting against your boyfriend.
Oh, it's your Mrs. character.
Yep.
Oh, I was thinking that name was familiar.
You bet wholly and solely against your boyfriend.
But
Beautiful.
it was a good bet, I think.
It was a good bet. It was a lucky bet because it was 3-1 odds in Theo's favor.
I have exactly made back the money from my mask from that tournament.
Well,
I think you've made a little more than that if those were the odds.
No,
Yeah, I feel like
I
it.
made 10 gold overall.
so you bet 2 gold on Groshta versus Garnus. You got 3 gold back. You bet 4 gold for Bron versus Theo. You got 12 gold back. So in that instance, you're up 9 gold.
Yep.
A 3 gold bet for Groshta versus Bron. You got 6 gold back. 2 gold bet versus with Alice versus Little Devil. You also got 6 gold back for that. So that should be 7, 9. So that's 16 total. You lost 2 gold betting on Narxus. You won 4 gold on a 2 gold bet for Alice versus LFL. So back up to 16. And then, yeah, you lost 6 gold in those last
wow.
fights.
Total.
With the mask, yeah.
Yeah,
Broke even.
you have absolutely broken even with the mask
Wow.
purchase. Congratulations.
I know you can sell the mask.
Genuinely?
I'm not gonna sell
Given
the
how
mask.
well they did, you can
I'm a
probably
Bronny
sell the
fan.
mask.
He came second place, silver medal.
Yeah.
We need to see the comeback, all right? Bronny next
Yeah,
time.
you know that
Totally.
mask has probably actually gained
Yeah.
some value.
It's certainly a good time to be a Bron fan.
Bron fans.
It's a great
We're doing
time to
well.
be an Alice fan, but it's a good time to be a Bron fan.
That's okay. I'm happy with my winnings and my newly found sentimental value attached to this mask.
Okay, lovely.
But it does suck to be Bron. Did you know silver medalists tend to be unhappier than both gold and bronze medalists?
They
Yeah,
just
makes
missed
sense.
out.
Yeah, because like they didn't get the gold, so they're not happy about that. And meanwhile, the people that got bronze are just happy to be on the podium.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're happy to like just like, oh man, I made it to the podium, but like yeah, silver's like man, I just
Yeah.
barely missed out on being first. So that
Yeah,
makes sense.
exactly.
So that is how the events go. We'll wrap up this day as quickly as I can. Hydrogen, do you have any other plans for the day? Or are you just
Not particularly. I'm
sauntering
just
about?
loitering about more than anything. I might
Yep.
busk a little or something if I can't find anyone to do anything to just hang out with, sort
Yeah.
of thing.
Everyone seems to be spending the day somewhere, not out and about. Cardia.
Yep.
The events come and go, and towards the end, there is an announcement about just after the archery tournament, where they say, if anyone in the audience believes that they can shoot better than our fine champions here, speak now, and we'll put that challenge to the test.
I've been watching the archery competitions all day, and I've been highly unimpressed.
It's certainly not what they used to be. They're certainly good, but they're not what they used to be.
Yeah, I'm going to pull my arrow off my back, put a bow, pull my bow off my back, knock an arrow to the string, and from the spot I'm in the audience, aim at the target and fire.
That'd be fun.
Roll to hit
25 with the 19 on the dice.
Damn.
Very nice.
Roll me a percentile die. And hang on, before you do,
That was nearly a crit.
now, roll your percentile die. And tell me what you get.
Am I aiming high or low, or do you just want to know what I get?
Just want to know what you get.
87.
You fire your arrow. Soars through. And it falls just to the left of the bullseye. And we have a challenger. A decent shot. No doubt. But let's see if one of our own can make a better one. And if not, he pulls out a small ring. We have this for you.
I'm just going to yell out over the crowd, same distance that I just shot from.
He has run up right next to you. He is standing right beside you. He pulls out his bow, nocks an arrow, aims, and releases. The arrow soars through, and it hits. Bollocks. Runaway dice. Again.
I'll laugh if they get the exact same roll.
That's fine. I'll reuse that. So it is that. It hits just to the right of the target. And they take out a measuring tape. Small piece of string that they pull out to your arrow. Mark the distance on the string. And rotate it around to the other arrow. And by about a centimeter, if that, our challenger has won. Congratulations. Crowd erupts in cheers. The archer next to you puts his hand on your shoulder. A fine shot. A fine shot.
You as well, and I'll hold out my hand to shake it.
Yeah,
To shake his.
he will shake your hand.
And I'll follow him down to the arena, because
Yep.
I'm assuming the MC still has the ring.
Yep, and he will escort you down, and you will be gifted this ring. He will shake your hand as well, and what was your name?
Most know me as Cardia.
A fine performance from Cardi here. Excellent work. Congratulations. And he gives you a round of applause. Everyone is cheering and clapping.
I'll politely bow, and then I'm going to make my way back up the arena and out, not taking my hood down at any point.
Yep. As you get out, you are immediately swarmed by both people from the crowd who saw your shot, coaches who saw your shot, and scouts who saw your shot. All wondering if you will be competing and when you will start your professional career.
While he is going to, be smiling about it, he's going to, no, I'm just a ranger. I passed through here a long time ago and decided to come through again because I was in the region recently and thought I'd see if I could beat their shot, and apparently I could.
And yeah, it will be like that all the way to the end. Shade and Sprout. After the events end, they will call for anyone who believes that they can take on any of our contenders.
Shade won't. I don't think Shade is going to fight any of the contenders.
Considering it, it's feeling a bit scrappy. Just give us a moment. Being a druid, I need to know what my what forms I can potentially take.
It's never the forms you want, trust me.
Maxia, 1/4. Yeah. Doesn't leave me with a lot. Not one-on-one anyway. No, I don't think he will.
Very well. And you make your way out. It is now quite late. And Hydrogen, as you're busking around, you are able to spot Sprout and Shade coming out of the arena, and over to the side, there's quite a large group of people swarming around someone that seems to be also heading your way.
Okay. Perhaps we should see what this is about.
Shade nods.
Hydrogen's more inclined to see what it's about from a distance.
Yep. Well, from a distance, again, you can only roll me perception. Shade and Sprout as you head over. You
Perception.
that's stuff. Yeah, both of you perception. It'll be an easier DC though. Hydrogen, you can just see in the middle of this swarm is Cartier trying to just make his way through. Shade, I need perception from you as well, please.
Okay. 10.
You can both, as you get closer, you can both just see Cartier trying to fend off his new fans, as well as some scouts.
Holding his hood over his head, no,
Yeah.
it was just a lucky shot, I swear.
He's so humble. We love him.
What to do about this? Yeah, I don't think I can help at all at the moment, unfortunately. Because most of my spells either work on just me or they're going to hurt people, and I don't want to do that.
Just look, I'm just heading back to the inn. I'm actually leaving the arena city tonight. It's just a lucky shot. If you really want to congratulate me, you can, find out what the best drink the inn serves is, and you can collectively get me one. Or pay for my dinner. But not sticking around and let me guess, crowd's not having any of it. They're still just, where'd you come from?
As you all make your way in to the to the tavern. They sort of dispersed as you started saying, find out what the best drink is at the tavern. They've all gone to the bar. And they're all buying one drink each for you. And before long, there is a small mountain of alcohol in front of you. Shade, Sprout, Hydrogen, as you sort of Am I correct in assuming you all sort of follow in?
I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna follow in. Mainly because I want to see what happens and laugh.
Yeah, Cartier is... You all see Cartier completely swarmed by fans and surrounded by alcohol, which all seems to have been bought for him.
Oh no.
And how do each of you want to spend your night?
Just
But-
relaxing.
For some of you, it's not necessarily how it's going to go. I just want to know what your dreams are.
Well, my dream was to slip out of town and continue traveling by night to the next town, but I'm assuming that's a no-go for me.
That is going to be difficult.
Can't believe Cartier is famous. It's crazy. We're gonna have to get another mask.
Get a cardio mask.
That would be awesome.
We just all show up back at the room with cardio masks.
Like, while they're all asking me stuff, I'm assuming nobody's trying to yoink the hood on my cloak back or anything.
No.
But yeah, I'm going to look at the sheer mound of drinks, because I'm assuming it's literally just like stacks of ale steins and shit just
100%.
piled on.
Yeah, they're just... You've got mugs and bottles everywhere.
So I'm going to grab one of them, stand on the bench I'd gone to sit down at, turn to the crowd around me and go, I'm more than happy to drink, but look at this. You'd have me drinking alone? Join me.
Shane will join.
Oh,
And I'm going to knock back the first mug.
Roll me perception as you stand up on the stool.
That is 17 plus, I think, 8, so that's... Yeah, 17 plus 8, so that's 25.
As you look around, you spot not your old coach, but his assistant. And as you elevate yourself above him, just enough so that he can see under your hood, you see him sort of look at you and... Huh. You slowly...
Yeah, the minute I see that, I'm going to drop back down into my seat
Mm-hmm.
while yelling, so who's drinking with me? And hopefully hearing a cheer.
Huge cheer. Everyone's drinking with you. Everyone but one.
Who's suddenly disappearing out the door?
Very quickly. Yep.
Oh dear.
And Shade, you said you're also joining him for drinks?
Yeah.
I am, yeah.
Sprite, you are. Shade, yep. Hydrogen, will
Yeah.
you also be joining the party that's now going on?
Good question. I don't know. Probably not. I'd be sitting in the corner, maybe having a drink to not appear suspicious, but yeah, I'd just be sitting in the corner probably.
Now, as for your busking, roll me a performance.
It just does not like me today.
You roll bad again. Oh, that's not too bad.
It's good enough. It's good enough. Roll me a percentile. Okay. Given the amount on it, you gain 5 gold, silver, and copper. And you also rolled well enough on the percentile die that you gain 1 platinum.
Who?
But as the night goes on, the bartender comes over to you and lets you know that, should you wish, that room is still available to you.
Haven't seen the assistant come back yet, and I'm assuming you're talking to me or you're talking to Bob.
To you.
Yep.
As you were the one who purchased the room last time. And she has returned for another night shift.
Ah, yes. So, I'm going to try and pretend that the alcohol has gotten to me faster than it has.
Mm-hmm.
And the minute she offers that, stand up, barely maintaining being on 2 legs, and as much as I would like to keep drinking with my new friends, rest sounds like an excellent idea.
And they give that very sympathetic as they're downing their second and third drinks already.
Would you like a performance roll for the...
Not necessary. They're at the point now that they just want to party.
Yep.
The novelty has worn off at this stage.
And yeah, I'm going to move off with the bartender, and if anybody who isn't one of my friends asks anything about me, what room I'm staying in, anything, please keep it quiet. I didn't want all this fanfare to begin with.
We understand. We get a few of the athletes and gladiators through here. We know how to keep discretion.
Thank you. And yeah, going to head on up to the room.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hopefully, if the others notice me, they follow me, because again, I still want to get out of town tonight.
You are able to head up. The rest of you, your plans.
Seeing
head on
as
up.
the main attraction for entertainment has left, I would follow suit.
Yep. Sprat, you said you're heading up?
Yep.
Yep. And Shade?
Likewise.
Heading up? Not gambling tonight?
Nah, no gambling tonight. We're just chilling.
Had enough gambling.
I'm
Hey, look,
candled out.
I'm just trying to take his money at this point. But yeah, no, you all make your way up to your room.
Wait for everybody to get in, and apologies about that. I didn't expect that level of fanfare.
Well, I mean, Shade did, for what it's worth, still make a loss on all the gambling. Because well, he did break even on that mask from the betting.
He was still
The
okay.
gambling that he did before, he still lost. So
Well, no. Okay,
Yeah.
so he made a purchase of the mask, but as far as all his gambling, he turned up an 8 gold profit.
True.
yeah. I mean, he still has the mask.
He still has the mask, and you know that's something he's now invested in as a true Bron fan.
We're Bronny fans, baby. Let's go, Bronny.
Anyway, and I'm going to turn to Shade. You're still technically wanted.
Mm-hmm.
We still technically need to get back to Fellbrush to solve it. If my memory serves for me from long ago, this place did have a back exit for discreet departures. If we
Okay.
head for that and head for the Western Gate, we should be able to make a good distance to the next town tonight.
I'm not opposed to that.
Any objections? And I look.
Objections here.
All right, grab your stuff. Let's go.
I'm ready to head over.
Yeah, the minute they've got their packs and everything ready, just downstairs,
All right,
following the paths.
before that,
Mhm.
now everyone, we are 4 hours into the session.
Yeah.
I leave it up to the party. Do we wish to keep going, or do we wish to call it here?
Regardless of if you go or not, I'm going to probably peace out. So you guys, if you want to keep playing, feel free. But I am going to get some sleep soon.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I've got a really big day tomorrow.
All right, we will call it here, just as you're getting ready to leave the arena city. But thank you all for joining us. Thank you to my players. Thank you to our viewers very much. Thank you to Roll Together RPG for your raid earlier. We appreciate it greatly. I just need to very quickly find somebody to raid out to. However, we do also have a small update of we're gonna have new overlays soon, like a full set.
Ooh.
Very shiny.
Yes.
So that'll be a nice big screen with the map like we've got currently, general screen without the map, BRB screen, all that jazz.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
Very nice. I was going to suggest somebody, but they're doing a rerun.
Yeah, and I've got
That's okay.
one
I
person
have
on my list that's actually playing right now. That's playing Pathfinder.
That's okay. I have someone already.
Good stuff.
But yes, thank you everyone for joining. And we will see you all back here next week. Or during the rerun in a couple of days. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Bye, everybody.
Wow, my AI didn't like that.